to be relentless. Be relentless or I will be bouncing on you. No, 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 no. No, dude. Now makes me wonder, can Dispel Magic do the same thing as Break Enchantment? Asking for advice. As will be going. Well, you kind of need about 500% fortification to not get crit all the time. Like today I passed my time trying to modify my mini tank. Could reach 700% fortification. Maybe. Alright, which wag starts attacking? Those in the front or here first? Well then, let's hope that we have the DPS to make it so that you don't get crit often. Oh la la. Wow, I have to be as certain and go for my attacks to land.
If you want to
Ah la la.
if you want
Relentless killer. Aggressive this time. Oh. Well, I guess there's a one positive. It's sad. Spell not paired. Oh, it's not that high. No, we should have gone to the next phase at 75%. That's really odd.
Your friend is wasting.
That's kind of abnormal. We didn't go to these side rooms. That's really hard. Yeah, he's in the negative and still not in a new phase. So should I go on my tank for at least this raid? Or hope he's holding? That's odd. The raid is broken already. I do hate that I did. That's so odd. The relentless killer has been invincible. Let's get dispel. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh. Will we make it? What a day and night. Not reassuring. Alright, to try number 2. Well, that's not a good look at the start.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed.
What could cause such a thing?
Spot Arno, the policeman beckons you over.
By the police.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground,
La la. Shooty, shooty, shooty. Aggressive ballista. We got a face. You'll know.
Is the workshop where the wax statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room.
Bernie, Bernie, Bernie. Ruffle wax. There you go.
You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. Johanna's words spill forth. A memory of her love for her husband, Walther.
And we have some long distance relationship.
As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. The juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby.
Alright, phase 2. Oh, I've been gripped. But it was due to a pain. Well, it's not like it's too hard. Okay, so that door is the punishment room. Has its blessing, but it also has its problem.
The juggernaut begins to rise once again, his tortured mind consuming him. Waves of energy flow forth. Another barrier falls. The wing was once the living quarters of the museum staff. More animated objects haunt these silent halls.
Na 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 na.
Power I need. Power to avenge my poor Johanna. Power to make them all pay. I made it.
Body power substituted.
Barely able to move. I made my request.
We'll be getting.
Dark powers. A moment later, they left me with this strange set of armor.
Wait, where did they die?
I'm headed up the mountain in the morning. The weather grows even colder. But I must find the shrine. I will not stop until I have it. You find a key on the floor here, worn from critic. This door is locked. What might be behind it? To your surprise, this room is filled with art supplies. Several easels have been placed around the room.
Oh dear.
A brain and a claw notice you.
The brush and its artist. If it was not that I did use 5 action boost already, maybe I would use it for this fight as well. One for each target.
As the strange inhabitants of the room grow still, a figure
Hmm.
on the bed.
La la la. Again. On to the last phase.
The recording goes silent, and the wax form of the woman collapses. Silence fills the room. You suddenly
How relentless can we be?
Was that always there? You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind. It took more than an hour to put on the armor in my weakened state. I can barely move. I don't see how I'll ever make it back to town. Still, I must try. There is blood I need to spill.
Out of time to burst.
Great confidence involved her. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace. The memories from the diary flow out of him and into the juggernaut. He roars once
Mm-hmm. God damn it. Ah! I kept on tripping. The 80 box is so small on that. Ah. La la la.
The juggernaut throws his sight. It begins to spin and tumble on its own, fueled by his energy and rage.
Mr. Killer. Yeah, too bad the devs are waiting for next update so that thing stays on ground. Ah. Off you go.
The relentless rage of the juggernaut has been ended.
Ah, off goes the juggernaut.
And Johanna may finally find some peace together.
We have no blessers, right? Only true bleak. Why is it such a low effing drop rate? Ah. Blake. The dying hall. uh. Hmm. And the mask of the killer. Hmm. Congrats on your new artifact. Yeah, the mask of the killer is an artifact. Ah. Well, there was only one A cop at least. Rara. Hmm. Who shall I see? Hmm. Killing time is next. Well, I guess we'll be speedrunning that raid. We have lots of damage. Hmm. No. Hmm. In we go.
Before you lies the telescope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step. Sorry on the calls from up there.
Whoops. No forgetting. No forgetting the spaghetti. Ah. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. Fancy to know that a dodge tank could do the job. Or relentless. But I don't know to a certain point. Hmm. La la la. What could be better? Hmm. Hmm. Raiding the storm out, obviously. Nobody's paid good enough in riding the storm out.
Sarion addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my
Uh.
he begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of
La
That
la.
jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me.
La la la.
On dark and
The
cloudy
chronoscope.
nights, the architect of this situation flies
Hmm.
Corkaza the Mad? But she was slain. Gasps Sarion.
Been a while since I've been doing multiple raid shrines at night. How much treads do I have?
Yes, I was slain.
At 3,000. And there's the ones that are on my
You
pen.
can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope, begged Sarion. Meddling with time itself? The risk. You can't predict what would happen. Indeed. Half right as usual, young one. Corkaza chuckles as she flies off. By the dragons above!
Well, at least there's nobody casting grease on the ground to see if everybody have fun.
Cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. The north. It's invoking some kind of ritual. Chronoscope reacts to her chant, spinning faster and faster. Corkaza greets your arrival.
La la la.
Experiment. The results will be historic. Though I doubt anyone will ever know of your role. Vital as it is.
Let us go. Hide our heart.
The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant. Corkazo! Cries Sarion. I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our king. I still serve our nest.
What if the pit was a raid?
Asks Corkaza, her voice calm even in the thick of battle. Of course, I've anticipated this. The Dracolich rattles off an unusual
How's been your day,
feel
heart?
brief but intense pain in your skull. With the chronoscope,
Hmm.
I can alter time itself. And with time on my side, I am
Oh, you're back at level 5.
The damage you dealt to the Dracolich suddenly vanishes with a shimmer. It was easy enough to master reworking the
While
map.
being a kitty. Yeah.
Oh, and of course, you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require just volunteer. So many experiments to attend. Or call them side bets, if you will. Let's begin. With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and tear. Sister, what have you done? Sarion's voice. You find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems
Ah.
dead and still.
A kitty that get some pat on the end. Or maybe behind the heel. Man is on timer. So you are at cap.
To help the wielder control individual temporal changes. Quite considerate of its creators. I've selected this moment from your timelines. The day that a certain undead thief named Vale was saved from a true and total destruction. What would have changed if she had died instead? Perhaps my dear friend Vale may still be with us. Indeed, one wonders at the possibilities.
Vale's fate cannot be changed.
The Marut empires in its metal voice.
How ironic.
Chuckles Korkaza. The Marut topples with a crash. You glance up to Korkaza and note that her replica is already beginning to fade away.
You know, if each raid had their EX version for changes, do you think that killing time would be a hands if there were two Korkazas?
We need to explore our options first. Move on to greater things.
Whispers Korkaza as she takes wing. You spot Korkaza landing to the northeast. Flickering red lights appear at the edge of your vision.
I must apologize. Parasites through the chronoscope's temporal threshold. I'm sure they won't ruin the bar.
Ah,
Through the chronoscope, I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great weave. So slender, but so bright. And with
and then maybe we can try to get you going on something.
time and again.
How much repair point do you have on your mind? From all that grinding.
Perhaps that can change.
From all
now
this
that we're
life
both
grinding.
together in this special moment I have prepared for
Or
you.
maybe passing you some legendary gear. 76. Right, good.
The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you.
Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on General Charon's easy control.
The room grows cold, and shadows begin to take shape.
You should place them all. You get bonus HP. Like you get 80 point for every point placed into barricade, and for more HP for everything for the two-water tree. Na, 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 na.
What valiant spirit.
On top of that, getting maximum repair charge for at least 1 point in every active.
Jumbled amalgam of races.
If you're a spellcaster, then the repair bonus to spell DC is pretty nice.
Shows a particular form.
Same goes for 45% reduction in spell point cost. Getting it as many times as possible.
resistance to the
Yeah.
doom that will claim our world. Yet their method of repopulating is severely limited in most of the timelines. Oh, he's noticed you. Let's hear his
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Kenneth once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. Voices! Stay out of my mind. My will is my own.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his
Na,
hand.
na, na, na,
Repeated
na.
exposure to the forge seems to have side effects.
Maybe.
Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every
And
Warforged
down once.
Whatever the Lord of Blades' mind was contesting with, he seems to have lost. A strange creature now
twice.
perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull.
Ah. Down twice. More time. La la.
Your actions are more significant than I realized. Congratulations on
Alright, that raid is done. Easy peasy.
again.
The simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade. As the last time rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Korkaza takes wing, positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down.
But yeah, each Reaper point do have their benefits.
We'll find a place.
Getting all the PRR ornament mine,
Korkaza seems dazed.
all the bonus to saves, all the dodge you can.
All change the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. My agent
80 point per point in Grand Barricade, 4 point for Dire Thaumaturge, and Dread Adversary.
The Dracolich's jaws apart in what might be considered
I'm going to find a way to save you. To save Organism.
both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect. As the glare fades,
Na na
we
na
see
na na
Korkaza,
na.
body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope. Sarion lands and calls you over. This crisis has ended.
We see you glittering chest,
Then you must leave. This
even though
place
you
will
have
be
not
sealed
spawned
forever and
yet.
cannot be destroyed.
Achoo. Ah. Getting there. We'll keep on going forward as we can help ourselves out. Ah. And then we're are going to legendary chronoscope. Already did have it. Finding. And la 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 la. And as such, the raid train continues. And 2 people have left the party.
Arrived at the chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan is here somewhere, but can this place truly help her find her brother? Or is she being deceived? Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others.
These adventures.
Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish mind flayer.
Charatrix, begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the chronoscope. Now, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange. The day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking.
I mean, there's barely any changes.
Into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere.
Coming out.
All right, boys. Tremus's orders had to kill the squid face and anyone else left here. With a blood-curdling scream, the last of Bazdor's crew is dispatched. It appears Charatrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet.
I mean, would people flip a table if the Titan raid were to be made legendary?
The last time.
A wee little warlock. We will withdraw the key and their life. Ah.
High atop a platform in the bank lobby, tiefling armorers nail metal plates directly onto a huge devil. It sees you, and the evil Dreamus begins laying
Huge
down his
devil.
demands for Nelgan's life.
You will go to the Bank of Kundarak, to their Lord's March branch just next door. There you must acquire the key to the Gan's deposit box. I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the key back to me. Nelgan might just might live to grow into a dirty old woman.
Na 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 na. Oh, do we have somebody that's trick poison? Well now. Returning to the fray. Why is it going upstairs? Na 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 na. What are you doing, Pawn? In his face. He's cheating, obviously. He has plot more. Ah.
Blood plate slumps to the floor. Before its death, the fiend chokes out one final curse. Stormreach will fall this day. You have the deposit box key. Now, to return to the Phoenix
box.
Tower, trade it for Nelgan's life. Dreamus eagerly takes the key and unlocks the deposit box.
At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back in time for. The sliver of time.
Hello, little devils.
Now, bargain. I shall return Nelgan to you as a dying old woman.
I'm gonna shoot you.
A mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the where I shall kill General Suleimani's with the sliver of time and become the new... Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is the sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell. But it's somewhere in the market tent. The heroes have a secret way for you to get there through the steam tunnels.
All good, all good.
Devil legions move through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some of them
We'll
are
be
still there.
smoothing
You see
things
a grotesque
out.
Hawthorne captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
Ah. All because that Razorharm thinks only about the water works. He was a kobold in whole times. He got kobold killed, and then he became an orphan. Ah. Na 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 na.
The Orthon Archer collapses from your relentless blows. Now, somewhere in this sewer should be the portal to the market tent.
Little devils.
Tremus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent, but when he sees you, Tremus stops his incantation
Little
and fumes against you again.
devils.
What does it take to make you give up?
Hmm. Each and every single one of you. Get put back in your place. There, all 5 of you are up here. Yeah. I mean, you can reduce to signal stain to whatever hit the box each color would be, with only the green that you can. Is it the green or the black that you need? Maybe green. Ah. Alright, all hits in. Na 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 na. La la la. There you
With a
go.
combined stream of 5 voices, the Abishai perish in a swirl of power. At almost the same moment, you become aware of something new and powerful arriving in the tent. A gigantic devil stands next to
days.
It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
And then, what raid shall be next?
"You're the one who died when I used the sliver of time to drain your youth." The sliver of time shattered? How? No mercy on Sulamanis. With Sulamati's departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of infernal energy. The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
Ah dear. I'm a frosties. Absolutely not on my chest. And the pictures is not any better. Ah.
This is how history recorded the invasion of Stormreach, death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
Well, maybe for now that you're still looking to gear on the quick. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Next. What raid we're going to? TH Project Nemesis. To the Alcaran Forge. DDO. What? What you doing? La la la. Oh dear. La la la. Nobody will be the wiser. My, looks like Zai and I should do an Earth 10 shine and bring you with us. Oh dear. Hope has lost her hope. Oh dear. We be going. La 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 la. Ah. Oh dear. Now to wait a little bit. Aww. Well. uh. La. Oh, as the night goes by, we have 2 free slots. For anybody that would like to join for some raids. Alright, let's get in. Enough waiting. Oh, you were not asking farewell of the dice. Pardon. uh. Lots of people on today. La 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 la. Let's bring it on. We'll be out there. We'll be going. La la la. La 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 la.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. The High Priest studies your group for a long time.
Time to shoot.
Very well. I will lower the barrier. May the ancestors guide you on a
Was it the degrees of a triangle?
Surging up and then receding. Ghostly shapes whisper of fire and death in the
Celsius, Fahrenheit.
You dispatch.
Can be big difference.
A mob of foundry workers stands here. Stock still as if not alone.
Na 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 na.
With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding to the foundry. You may not get a chance to rest or turn back after this point. Bionatar's tears, is that help arriving? About time. An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display. I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit gawking and come help me. Listen, that lava is rising. We can drain it, but we've got
to be ready to shoot.
Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the color patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big tricky lever on the right side of each furnace. As your forge rate opponents fade from view,
their whispers fade with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only
Come on
sound.
out, don't be shy.
So hard?
What's the worst thing I could do?
Yet as soon as
Grind
the
you
sound
out as I
begins,
grind this
the whole cavern
game.
begins to shake. A vast shape stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. A molten giant towers above you. A chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive form. All the poor souls lost to Vaughn's a creature that exists only for vengeance. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The countless souls that comprise the thing stop their shrieking to speak as one.
Hi there, Bully.
They say,
No, he's not.
cries Nava. By the six, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy. The tanks are on the lower level, instructs Nava. Just make sure each tank's controllers point to itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it?
Don't you worry. Besides, there is such thing as too big, my dear. How has been your week treating you? No. Not all the time there's such thing as too big. Hi there, Kelly. We have right now 1 spots for raids if you have the time for 2-3 raids.
Well, I never. We're alive.
Borley.
Last dance, but you lot pulled us through. All right,
What are you
so
asking?
let's get your heads
Want me to
straight.
take you more off the screen? And to just grind you? You're playing Minecraft right now? Then working on your studio some more. How's your video project right now? Your first episode is done? Hey, take your time. Take the time you need. Bros before raids. What a love story. To the namazes. Let us be. I'll watch it in due time. As the main episode comes out. Bring all the quality. Nothing like relaxing. Just being there. Maybe having some bouncing victims. Willing bouncing victim. Oh my.
The corpses of war-forged and human guards in Canith uniforms litter the area. The manners of their deaths seem to be quite varied.
Let us go.
Spot a magic mouth mounted on the wall. Takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory filled with
How big as the doctor is asking to. Pillows for days. If you wanna.
Mistwalker turns to face you, his expression serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our guest.
They've cut the power, your worship, cries Helma from her perch. But I can fix it. This place has spares for everything. Watch this. With a shimmer of magic, a wave of worker constructs appears around the edges of the room.
Push down.
They set to work restoring power to the gate. As the Null Berserker drops, a cloud of cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins to frost over.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to aid you. Back to the hunt.
As the Minotaur falls, a cloud of corrosive green energy manifests around his body. The sharp tang of acid fills the air.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me. Dead again, and stripped of my gift. Sleep then, simple brute. I'll see to your reanimation later. We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself.
No greenies. WTF. What happened to the puzzle? Of course, it takes me another time.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to
Why is her on my case?
use my gift. Shameful whelp. Away then. Lick your wounds elsewhere.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, a puzzled frown marring his chiseled features. He looks up to address you.
Noble mortals, I do believe you are winning.
I'm already out of lay of hand.
Divine origins. I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue on my path. Your friend, Lord from beyond the veil, hear me, my old blooded fiend.
Now it's really shitty.
Gnome, redouble your efforts. This path is darker.
Get out of my case.
The emissary snarls. This meager world is not worth this. With a flick of his wings, he vanishes, only to reappear on a ledge above you. He seems content to watch the battle for now.
I didn't even shoot you.
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. The area ignites into
Yeah.
We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. They caught you, Zolkis. My gift extinguished. Rest for now, demon spawn. Rest.
The fact that this side does not have its pillar anymore. And the shack.
The goblin falls, and a cloud of crackling white energy manifests around his body. Lightning flashes within.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to aid you.
Come on, come on.
Stand, Urk. Your master requires you. We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. My clever goblin, brought low and
Yeah, finally, Hawk is out of the problem.
is in hand.
So random. Yeah.
She reads a scroll and then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker calls to his infernal ally.
Your aid is not enough.
Gotta get on.
Great power. We need more.
Recall my lord's offer.
Me on my little corner.
Accept it in full.
Nobody will find me
Then the power to smite the
unless they say they see me.
will be yours. Mistwalker nods slowly.
This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. Emissary, I accept your lord's offer. Do you hear me, Dark One? I accept your conditions.
And down you go. No more handjobs. Or pseudo jobs. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Check. Hmm. Unlucky. Hmm. Next raid. Fire over Margrave. Ah. Well then. Well. Ah. I mean, that's about the duration for a VOD. This Ah. Oh dear. Ah. Hopefully they're not on time for Alvad. Ah dear. We can try to be accommodating. Hmm. Ah, la, la. Ah, dear. Ah. Well, hard VOD would definitely be much faster. Well, there's one spot. So you're kind of free to join its help group if you want to come raid. Feel free. Feel free to click on and get your tread. Oh my dear. Ugh. Don't be afraid. We will not eat you. No. No dying. Well, there might be dying, but it's a night VOD. Most things would probably be dead before you die. And after that, it will be fly over more grave. Yeah, I'm not sure we will be using 25% of it. But yeah, it's a friendly raiding group. You don't have to worry. You don't know the raids. Art of Pie is too shy to even try.
Rar.
Hey there, that lady. Mm-hmm. They're full of old hags.
If you're done with your foolishness, have swords.
La la. Get in there. There's missing 2 people. Do not be afraid. Get your courage by 2 and do your best. La la la. Well, it's in the middle. Sadly, there's no sharing. Hmm. Now I'm missing only one. Hmm. Come down there so that we can start the raid. Touch the big red portal. And the DC is pretty high for these traps.
Through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulamade, Devil General of Shavara, architect of the infernal.
Na 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 na. Alright, now that the Orton are dead. Time to do the trapeze for safety. Na 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 na. All right. Now to go on. Hi there, Dudley. What's been your day? Spikes always makes things a little more spiky. Already at the halfway point. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it matters mostly on the bigger raids when we try Reaper, where the raid boss change of aggro would be detrimental to everybody. This is... Oh dear. Na 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 na. How are you standing there? How did you got there? Ah. And then the rain is there, sleeping in this panic. Oh dear. We'll keep on bouncing. Na 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 na. But we would do. Alright then, we'll keep the Ortons alive. Just for him.
Trickle's right hand falls in defeat, sputtering promises of vengeance and future destruction.
Na 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 na. Dream your dreams to live. You did not die. You win. And do not forget to turn in your raid so that you can get off timer in 3 days. Right now, looking at the raid train, we've done every raids that were required flagging. So there's no more flagging for the rest of the raid train. So you don't have to worry about anything. Thankfully, there's no flagging. And everything will be comfy. Na 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 na.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. The servants stand idle, clearly nervous.
I mean, you teleport at the top of Sharn. And you take the bow that is near Hilton Rat. La la la. I guess I should wait for you before I enter the raid myself. When you see the big baller jump, you jump as well. There's no bats. There are no bats. We gotta believe. In there we're good. Will we? Everybody's in.
I cannot leave. I will observe and advise. That this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with
Ready to a pyramid hitbox around the fountain. Boo. A bow.
Early to your own party. Here I was looking. Baron's face begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something.
Baylor's voice boomed.
Vecna bears. Yes. And this thrice cursed university. I've enchanted your blood to allow it to cut a wider path through the heart. Begin.
Alright, let's start putting some holes. In the holes will go.
The Baylor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form.
Not worth going all in for this phase. We generally deal too much damage and gets healed down.
More rifts.
Na, 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 na. No, it's good for all in. For this phase, with time to activate the epic moments to finish it.
Baylor falls back to the first portal to make its final stand.
I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Mrrr.
Oh, I have something much more immediate in mind for you, General.
Traitor!
Screams the Baylor. Cracks in its skin form, quenching the heat of its barely contained fury.
Have you? Yeah, that's tried.
Flame wind touches your mind again. Heroes. The building shakes.
Only wind.
Furious demon fire releases below you. Foundation of Moorgrave's Tower holds true. Stand on Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades.
Now we lose our Sherry.
Handworms. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone.
Hmm. Yeah, no, considering that weapons sometimes do have a slot, I'm surprised we don't have a moon slot on weapons yet. Ah. Hmm. I guess since we lose the main tank. Hmm. As the last rage can be a bit tough. We still have Den of the Viper, Skelly, Aunt, and Dryad left to do. Have a good appointment. Oh yeah, Tret holding you. Well. Yeah, it's a... I will threaten you for a good time, please. How do you threaten somebody for a good time? Come play. We has guns. We has weapons. Ah. Oh. Yeah, Resolute is our new tank now. La la la. What? I has a problem reading what you just typed, Demetrius. Oh dear. Trait holding you. We shall be threatening. We'll. La 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 la. The colors. La la la. Are we good to go?
The Red Wizards of Fae have uncovered a dormant red dracolich in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn.
Let us in. We'll be there to cause trouble. Hello, jump. Okay, from there only back to the wizards. No more wizards. Now time for the Marilate. And to deal with her poisonous tendency.
Alneric blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
La la la. Okay, why am I still getting so damaged? Well, that's the first time that I see them climb up there. Like they never did that in weeks. Ah. Well, that was a waste. Ah. Freaking death timer. Like, why did they all target me? Moreover, how did they climb? If you have the time. Yeah. Well, that's kind of suckish. Being with somebody that cannot have some aggro. Maybe I should have used melee characters. La la la. Then with you. Then the next part will keep there. No, 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 no. That was not so good.
The Merilith is banished back to her home plane for a final time. Her barriers collapse entirely as her connection to this place breaks. The path to the ritual room is now clear.
The other side. I think I got a rebuff. La la la. Deflected. Kill these fools. La, la, la.
The Grand Ritualist is dead, and so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this Dracolich. Though as long as the creature remains,
Alright, everything's going okay.
the phylactery pulses with protective magics. You'll need to find a way to destroy
Nah, they do deal a lot of damage. Don't blame yourself. Oh dear. It's a tough room. Oh. He has a tendency to just explode if you don't have your, well, an alignment absorb of some kind. Na, 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 na. Hmm. 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 La la la. Let's see. How are my runes? 5,000 ceremony runes, 4,500 dread runes.
protections nullified by the dead magic
Oh.
zone. The phylactery is bathed
Now we can go kill the dragon.
into countless pieces. The Dracolich.
Alright, you big bad dragon. Time to put you in your place. In the hole that you should be.
No. That was
Hmm. Go, smash it, smash it. Oh, we're doing our best.
No, that one was mine.
La la. Eruption elementals. Only 10 more million HP to reduce. Out of that baby dragon. Hi there, Smurf. Oh, where's it been? Hope you got a good session of gaming yesterday. Of course, you spawn right there. Yeah, that's why I position where I am, to have an easy sight on the eruption. La la. There we go. Now people can put their hands on their chest and squeeze the loot that they need or want. Hi there, Nitra. So, have you finally gotten Conquest on the Grotto? Saw you doing that from YouTube that day. This is... You did. To think that this one you have to be absolutely level 1. That's crazy. That's crazy, Maloney. Oh. If only the server transfers when they started were as fast as the spreading of that fire. 52 kills total. Oh, wild mage. Okay, there's a tiny break before the next set of raids. So I'll be taking that. And I'll be right there. There is no stopping the stomping.
How delicious!
And of course, there's some slot that we may open. One day I'll have a tune that would be kept on train. Maybe. Just a maybe. Alright, since the group is taking a quick AFK, I'll be right back. As soon as possible. I'm trying to shorter than any conquest. Conquest that has limited kills. No squirrels would be left alone. No squirrel shall be spared. But I mean, it could be a meme. Giving squirrels till well. That we get it chipmunk mount. I don't know if Potter's clone con for a second. Oh. You can run, but you cannot hide.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air, a future. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Reaper of Lives. The Heart of Walls. Probably the next best thing for a tank. Memory of Binding. Unbreakable Bond. On weapon hit, you have a chance of paralyzing your enemy. Striking me must make a 120 DC or be paralyzed. La 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 la. Final Climb, Cruising the Fate. There's not a whole lot of flavor text with any of it. The Purple Gang. The power of purple. All the thoughts that can come in out of some nice colors. La la la. Oh, we're good to go. Everybody's ready. Prepare your balls.
The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple.
As round as they might be.
Terrifying Baylor.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we
And ways as the fun balls.
I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The guardian
New
take a
lantern.
lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all.
Of course, I get
Only
pushed.
the lanterns
The editing was not even spouting yet.
other lanterns you may have obtained are not
Why not?
should mist
I guess.
circles. Use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it
Why
difficult to hold your
not?
balance.
14s are visible.
As you navigate this room.
Ah.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep. The battle is joined. Underlings of the 5 Fangs charge in from the mist.
Na 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 na.
Cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
Little stalkers. Oh, big noodles. Taking care of so many noodles.
The mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
If you want to
A wave of mist rises up from the floor and clings to you. Quick! Cleanse yourself with a lantern. The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not slow. To overcome this creep.
Ah, dear. More and more snakes. There's more snakes. What? Stop with that untyped damage. Where did my lay on hand go?
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
I use that lay on hand, but I don't know where it went. Ah. Jeez.
No, that one was mine.
Oh, come on, stop coming out. Stop coming out for a second. My god, that day there's quite a lot of Mistalker coming out. Seems more than the usual. Really? Ready now. Oh, I'm out of lanterns. I need to go get more lanterns. Where are you, Demi? Ah, la la. Yeah, like the first days when the lag was bugging on the raid. Yeah, friend of the 5. Ah, dear. Yeah, Sheriff. Why is there a snake at this match? Jesus. That's unreal. Ah. My God, they say a direction, there's already one out into another. Ah, hit it. I'm just gonna go all in and kill the 5 times at this point.
The final head rolls to the ground, quite dead. The Hydra and the body evaporates into mist. Then a ghostly figure appears.
Yeah, nearly one every 15 seconds. At this point, we will have to do 1 person on each circle, just for the snakes.
Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so.
Oh dear.
Take this conversation to someplace more private.
Mythic 2 Great
The
Crossbow.
dark powers has taken the 5 fangs away.
If only there was a good way to make a good build with Great Crossbows.
Is now over.
Ah. Not like I know anybody that would use a Great Crossbow. Rip. Nobody else is rolling on it. Ah. Hmm. Oh dear. Oh, you didn't have everything you wanted on Serum, Skelly? What would it be? What would it be? What do you really need? Ah, dear. Them dino stuff. Start decrease. Get a share. More spots open. Little frogs. Rabbit. Rabbit. One by one, we'll take good care of them. Imagine if a complete expansion were up to 12 player and would play out like mini raids. From 1 to 12 players. You just increase its scaling as raid if over 6 players. Nah, not for this raid. Hmm. 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 Yes. Hmm.
A magical barrier blocks your path, and a corpse lies sprawled in front of it. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient ruins decor.
Everybody's in. In we go. Spooky, scary, scary time. Oh, what shall be?
Legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast, and that its touch is death. You'll have to work the locks on the run.
Ah.
Feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones.
Na 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 na.
Barrier to the southeast drops. The last rune is set alight. The way forward is open.
Ah, the Cuproot Tyrant. I can just go all in on it. By the time it will be the time for the T-Rex, everything should be up by now. Shimpa. Ready? One last attack landing. Ah, whatever.
Find yourself before the legend.
I'll go for some squeaking.
She appears to be merely a human woman in her prime, with only a touch of greenish flame to hint at her power. And yet she is feared by the islanders more than any great beast that stalks the island of dread.
I'll go for personality.
Shows that the ghost flame is
In case the ghost flame decides to just
she shakes her head
play
as if
with
she was arguing
me.
with herself, or with someone unseen. The skeleton abruptly gestures as if to cast a spell. The unnatural
Na 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 na.
undead scream with voices racked with torment. Ghost flames undead rise to attack. She remains behind her shield.
Na 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 na.
Skeleton awaits within. Shadows that shield her. Strike quickly.
So much deflection. This raid is painful as a range. Right now there's no big danger. Just a lot of running. Help me, stepsister. I'm stuck.
Something powerful now lurks near the necromancer. It whispers, "Obey me."
I was just savoring the moment.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look, if one wants to collect you, he'll make you like us. Take that.
He'll make you like us. Spelling 2 ones and highlighter 1s and reflex, not fantastic. In back to back. The next skeleton is plus field.
Received from one of the burning figures.
It's been a century. My full power.
come down.
Another friend sent into the void. Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not. Ghost.
Is this the best your world can offer?
Tormented screams
Ah.
can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one
Ah.
of the figures.
This is
You rabble couldn't kill
Ah.
Tom ever, let alone me.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning.
And of course, if you have the end over your head, you must blind. Do not be slapped. Yeah, we have the time. We have 45 seconds.
Nothing is more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago. So I ask you, what secrets do you know?
Okay, she's on me. Ah, dear.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
The thief. Na, 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 na.
Or can you finish the job?
I mean, it's not a good armor. It's really hard to be excited for Feywild stuff. It's just scented food for me. Ah. Be choking. If you do get
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yarrow. Once again, I am free. Come, my prince.
ah.
Left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you.
No, there's no cookie. It's not a bakery. Although there's a lot of fire.
The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pond, not free her. The fate was mine. Mine to...
Ruffle Vecna. And everything good. Not many raid left to do. Well, it's he won by the resurrections. Trying to have the most goodies. Yeah, the boom ring. Then I need. Yeah, got it there.
Yes, I forget. Flesh is weak.
It's quite a shield. Now there's only the Dryad raids. The Feywild raids left to do. How things will go. Yeah, on Dryad. We're going for the hunt. Ah, them little hunts. I'm gonna hunt your booty. And we'll see what happens next. And that should be quick. Someone went on normal. Dimmy. Ah, dear. Oh, let's be harmed. To think that we're nearly done with that retrain. Too bad I kinda choked in tread. But I guess choking's for everybody.
The master of the hunt has created several challenges for what he calls his tournament. Once you are prepared, enter the arena. The master of the hunt nods to you from behind the barrier. Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena. Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena.
Senior Hoka. All the cheese will drop onto the floor. That's just how it's gonna be.
Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She bows and whistles for her owner.
Bring on the extra challenges.
Owner of the pixie vanishes in a puff of magic. His frigid air permeates the air.
Oh, little fairy. Nope. Of course, none of my attack were connected before she teleport.
Your friend isn't very steamy.
It can be a bit cold. She just keeps stacking. And she's been dead. Yeah, I have not contributed for that fight.
Grix smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Grix the Red Fjord retreats into it. Both Homer and Grex have been defeated. The final challenge should be more exciting than I previously imagined.
Let's see you buy on top. I wonder if Neutral Agent will do some two-man raids with his Akai in the near future.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena.
Should be entertaining.
The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to
Good.
I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
Hey, a free rod of arcane empowerment. Well, I don't need the mount. An hunter's index. Shield of the hunter. To ranges. Oh, are there ranges? The question is, when is there no lag in DDO? Yeah. And then to the final raid. Oh, I have not picked up the reward of the last time I did this saga. And grabbed it shall be. Get him. Big peasant. The ride of shame. If only for Hebrew wilderness that they put us through, they would allow raid groups to get in. Dear. Hmm. 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 Alrighty, party's full. Canaan High.
You have arrived at the valley of the door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Hearson argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
Time to put some holes. Oh, Pipsy.
These floating magical stones seem to have something to do with the door to Faraway. However, they have been sealed off by Hearsom's magic. The barrier in the southeast fades.
Unbalanced.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Ooh, such a fire within those branches. And like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold. To strike down many villains.
Up goes the unicorns.
My song will save the day. Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the lantern walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty and its truth, of course, informed by my words. You see those pesky elves can't stay. I will reshape our realm today. But what would you know of the truth? Your love that withered like your roof. Your fear how much my power grew. That's the core of our dispute.
For centuries, you haven't changed.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue. The Archfey and the Dryad pause. Hawthorne stands resolutely. Hearson gives her a brief nod and a wink. She responds with a roll of her eyes.
Well played, dear Sprout. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Hearsom's command, giant fiery insects pour out of the door to Faraway.
Help!
Shooting ahead.
Go forth, honored guests! To the north, to the south, where doors to 11 towns await you!
Stop them if you can,
Hawthorne cries.
but we must stay focused.
focus on the doorstones, or all is lost. The barrier in the southwest fades.
Better be toes.
I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Where is somebody pulling that scarab?
To boast, complain, and moan. When listen to be alone. Crowding on the broken throne.
Those children have to go. But I am the true hero.
Is
Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Alright, back to the Beatles. Where are you going to? Beer. Beer being on the menu.
Hears some pauses and tips his head toward the door to far away. Hawthorne sways, obviously drained. Dark energies cling to her form.
What's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door. What great beast approaches now, I wonder?
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare!
Vorpal chipmunk.
I can work with any clay I am given. Rodent! You lust for the acorn no more. Instead,
Well, he kind of runs away. He's not being murdered.
and bite someone. Let us continue.
The barrier in the northeast fades.
Lamanias and brided lambs offer me the perfect plan.
Na 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 na.
Lamanias and brided lambs offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a Ladron royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives?
Although we're taking no chances on them unicorns.
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lives, their palaces corrupt our skies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
You never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now, my bark was never thin. I've met the Fae of Darwin Wood, I've known them as you.
A loud roar echoes from the
I
door.
guess not really any
Hawthorne
fights.
pause and turn toward the noise. The dryad's movements are labored. The Vorpal chipmunk turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane. Somewhat worse for wear, a gigantic bear peers
Oh
out
yeah,
the
there was
doorway.
also a bear.
Pearson cackles with glee.
Um,
The Archfey and the Dryad resume their tour.
Moles and Ladron have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know.
na 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 na.
Nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain,
Oh, how many dead unicorns.
be alone. Crowding on your broken throne.
That should open a sausage shop. Made out of unicorns.
I am the true hero.
Is
Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow. Moles and Ladron have to go. Approved by
La, 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 la.
Once they're gone, the world will know. Alright, let nature flow.
Let's.
The song stops yet again as the last tombstone comes into balance.
Well done.
Cries Hawthorne.
Rally to me so we can end this.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Could that be its mother? The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing.
Well, now.
Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Well, now that I haven't enjoyed our tete-a-tete for this...
I don't love it. That 3 time over. This is. Oh dear. It never did. Oh dear.
Flares. Treacherous goat! I curse you! Fancy yourself the master of song! No longer shall you master a note! Hearsom's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? Fiddle, you broke it! No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be!
Now who's played who, Archfey? Sneers the Fomorian king as he retreats, fading into shadow like a bad memory. Follows, vanishing.
That's for the final raid. Already.
Defiant.
Let me take the finale then.
She cries.
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero.
Man, that poor Howard retrain.
Has been true. I have never, we have never, ever needed you.
As the song
Ah.
through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to Faraway closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
Alright, Satan's fault. Ah, dear. Well, that's good. Mostly just runes. Well, a Battle Rough Rainstorm did drop. It is a trinket. This is. Seems to be the regular white armored unicorn that someone did get. Thank you for the raid train. choo choo. Ah, dear. Ah, alright, we're tired of the den. Yeah, feeling for something more in the relaxing line. Alright, to what I do next, I don't know just yet. So I'll be taking a quick AFK, or at least as quick as I can. And I'll choose if whether I do some side leveling or something else. Could be some eye reapers, if anything. What would I want? Alright, I'll be right here. Stay fantastic. Alright. Hmm. What could be on the menu for tonight? What would there be available? Hmm. Do I do leveling? More heart turns? Definitely not more raiding. It's been already a pretty long go. Yeah, Shine welcome that accept down to level 20. I could buy to that. Alright, out for some leveling. The usual suspect for some eye reapers are not there. So might as well continue this side project for now.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city
Don't
of
care
Shire,
too much if it's
Captain
repair.
Tranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
They're already at the top. It's not exactly my fastest character. Unfortunately, they were already at the hand. But only 2%. Shouldn't it be at 3%? I'll take some cheap XP. As much as I don't need to maximize XP, really.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaught. He seems unruffled by the attack. I'm just happy if I reach the 8 million XP. Then it will be whatever. Health leveling. You're half too bad you made it to level 26. Nice. Have a good night, Dudley. We'll be capped in no time. Tomorrow I'm probably not gonna play the DDO. I know that the rest of the week would just be the DDO.
Almost ready to smash it. What shall you smash? Oh dear. I'll see you till the next time. Now, what could be on my menu for tomorrow? Because it would be a late stream. I've been several weeks not even working on my model. Any improvement? Yeah. And this game has not get any update for a while.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Oh, you're rare. I've not made my idea yet. I might do some out of torment. Tomorrow. But as it would be a late session, it might be a 4-hour session. Because I feel like the rest of the week I'll be able to start. I'll have to start early. No matter what. To the rain. Let's get rain of bloods.
Open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated room.
Somebody keeps losing connection.
In anticipation as you near the crime scene. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door.
Hmm.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes in the palm.
Get smited.
About the murders and answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building.
We shall smite thee.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Yeah. Hmm.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside,
Coming out.
alongside all the other captives. A different body, but
Smile for the camera.
crossbow bolt dipped in poison, all covered in slashes. Yet this time a new
Hope that you had a good time with the raids, Demetrius.
Technic symbol. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smoke. Some small packages lie in the corner. No doubt they will be fenced on the black market later. Another alley.
A good time.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock of meeting him again, you hope that Zolkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zolkus steps through a dimension door.
Fair
glowing
dance
with
the
the smug
wind.
triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you better job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you. Find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends.
Smash, smash,
Flashes of calm.
smash.
And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever
Level
did this
15.
wasn't shy about letting it know.
Find out her life.
A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Hot potatoes everywhere.
Zelith quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it. Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who
Get to me that
sometimes
XP.
it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going.
That'd be
I'll move on to
wonderful.
the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
The best laid of plans
This adventure,
as we plan
like
it
so many
for
others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't want to lose my job. If you just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that? None of my business." Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
about now.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. We'll have to find another way.
Na 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 na.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The real.
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited
Get
girl
there,
bounces
little
around.
tunnel.
The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence.
What is not on fire?
Appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Because Victor told us not to be seen. Now then. Portal, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised. Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Yeah, quickly, find them! Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. You can't touch me! This is one of Paul's prototypes! Makes me completely invincible! Victor presses a button. A sphere of force closes in around him.
And now.
But you're nowhere near as clever as Vault. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that. Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here. Victor clearly didn't think this through. I have it. I'll just teleport away. Victor tries to do just that. Work, damn you! Work! Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration.
Reaper. Ah, dear. Okay, that's all done.
Victor's treachery continues.
Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them.
Nobodies goes there.
You hear the ominous hum of a dimension. Victor directs more guards away.
Into the secret lab. After them.
After them. No, you didn't.
Panic screams and pounding feet.
You want to go where you can, sex.
Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!
Yeah, that was my contribution. It's an okay contribution. It's a okay contribution. The things that I should be doing would be to prepare the halt weapon for my tank. Sorry to get to more fortification, but a relentless.
You've arrived at Club Cloth, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar. Counselor Sevilla Catella pulled some strings to get you on the business. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the cabin. Thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list.
That should go well.
Allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager. The employees
Okay, failure even on 18.
You can tell Fenwick that all is
Then I won't try any further.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Crawford's manager. A piercing alarm reverberates through the Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone Attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best! You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcana Technique.
arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember,
Mr.
stay
Wu,
quiet as a
I
mouse.
assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Fort. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormwatch. Don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I prefer that you do your housekeeping when I am not present, Mr. Vaught. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source line first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of mole mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes!
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source limb. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies mean mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my twin.
Wait, goblin meat. Vaughn said to work together.
Right now we are on Reaper Tree.
A mob of gnolls and
And it's
goblins
not
taking
really
up positions
good.
atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
All he needs is that champ just to ruin our life. Ah, that'd be terrible. Well, I lost the board. Ah. Ah, dear. Reaper Tree, everybody's on their level. He's under the legendary levels. Ah. And we seem to lose more people.
Metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking their path.
Fudge. Yeah, we thought it would have been only our one. Like in the brush here. Can try to go slow. But that ain't really gonna solve anything. And then I'm dead. Ah. I still have 1 million more XP to get. Okay, somebody else has some res. Ah, dear. But man, that's not going nicely. Oh dear. Ah.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess?
There will be some sequel out of that. Already 2 days. I can try my best to wheel the party, but I'm still not on the healing life just yet. That is next life. I'm close, but not there yet. Still some additional work to do.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of false mercenaries.
Oh. Oh great, and I am the tankiest one.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
Ah.
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
Oh, that's so bad. Hmm. Oh. And the people that originally made the party has left without even telling in the chat that they were done. He said 1 minute, but it's far more than 1 minute. Oh God.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end?
Well, they went AFK. They said a minute, but it's far more than a minute now. I'm not dead, but now I'm dead. 8-point dick falling due to your constitution bonus decreasing. Ah, dear. Ah. Not to raise people. Yeah, I might need to get this sled. Get some people out of the hole. Is there somebody else that I'm not seeing? Na. Uh, uh. It's not a raid. It's just business. Ah. If only we had a kneeler. And then I'm already down. But at least I'm on a boat. But not on the best boat. Wait, why did he run back? Huh. Good challenge to overcome. Not really. That's one that I'm kind of tired of doing. Honestly. It's more fun to do that during her turns. Not really for leveling. No, there's one spot left. But I'm not the one with the star. And the current leader is not really posting anything. Ah, dear. Like, we need to kill that stuff. But a man being under geared is not helping. Under geared and under level for true legendary. Ah. It's pretty awful. Yeah. And everything can go wrong on the Hark fight. I'm not getting any cover fire. Have a good night, Demetrius. I have already 3 gibbers across tunes. One of them was already passed by heart.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
I mean, I could grind for a gibber for every tunes I play. But considering that the other tunes are more only time to time, I don't know if it's if it's worth the effort farming for that. Mind you, I am rich in runes and threads. On that part, it makes it easy for me to gear up new tunes with raid gear. At least for where raid gear is, well, can be used.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself! You're just gonna get killed!
Sings out loud. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my
La la la.
A tiefling sorcerer ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
Trying to form in these.
Just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Don't make me wait all night.
The goblin's voice echoes through the mists.
Remember, I can always drop Miss Isabet on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you some other time. You get me? Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams are as it hustles down a smooth pond. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
La 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 la. Using the cheese. Just so that we don't have any trash problem. At least the least of it. That's our cheese.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
She's gone. Come on,
says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved font. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the bricks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar.
Ah, dear.
Remember this? Jack Blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
Ah, that was painful. Ah, dear.
The city around you is finally quiet. You now face your most difficult task, telling Casper what happened to his daughter.
Half an hour. And then we have a lot. We're starting to have a lot less people. Yeah, that's what it is. Party crumpled down. Not great. A little of Lamordia. Also, I'll be continuing
You can't put aside
what I started with Lamordia, and I shall go for it. So I'll be getting there. It's not our 10, but I might as well. Hi there, Walker. Snowfall. Head pads.
bad. I'll miss them.
Na 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 na. Might as well get what we can. An F4. Fine.
Another room in this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator.
Huh. La la la. Na 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 na.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room.
Yeah, the puzzle. They're not that far into the. Well, they're kind of far. You have the 3/4 done. Not too bad.
You solved the puzzle, allowing the door on the
Not
far
too
side of the room
bad.
to open.
I'm alright. I hope that you had a good day so far. Oh my welcome. From nose operation. What was wrong with your nose?
When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the main quarters. This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters.
Was hard to breathe in with right nostril. Yeah, me it's also pretty hard. And also mostly a mouth breather.
You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber.
It has been like that for years. Not really any doctors.
It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside alone. Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange signal crystal to the east. You encounter a curious creature when you enter this room. It's a green polar bear with what seems to be a gas tank on its back. This lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel through.
And not the best way to breathe.
You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the
But it's also a thing that I have to get used to.
Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain what you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what?
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
You know,
But at least we'll be able to breathe normally.
you will make an excellent
Oh dear.
test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks. You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she
No, 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 no.
experiments for you to confront. You reach the top floor of this.
There is no doctors. It has been over 13 years that I was asking for one.
Victra falls back.
Denied because it's not an emergency.
After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
There's no doctors.
What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow.
It is, but without any doctors, I can only get used to it.
Elise. Don't.
Victra croaks.
All I have is placebos against that,
Everything. You'll always have my heart. Without
so that there's no sniffle during my streams.
there is an explosion.
It lasts long enough.
And they are gone, with Victra Mordenheim dead and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lemordia will return to a more hospitable state.
Ay, delicación.
Tell whether the country will recover. But you can only hope that Elise's dream of a better world will overcome the realms.
No, not lucky. Actually, nobody got anything. He's great. Oh, somebody got at least something. But yeah, the Canadian health system is kinda shit. It's just not working. we pay taxes over taxes. Actually, everything, perhaps if we account for everything, well, 75% of any money exchanges is taken into taxes. Oh, they're doing a farm. Oh. Yeah, why not? Ingredients are ingredients.
Victor's probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else. The lobby is littered with electric machinery.
How has been your grind, Occasion? I've seen you playing.
You investigate the elevator. Tower has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance hall. You'll need to find a way to restore power to each level.
Been sick too.
Rooms are propped up against this wall. A yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door nearby. Both wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal will the nearby door opens.
This season.
Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
Overfed kittens. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, one the things to do. Why? I heard goat sound when they're being hit. Why do I hear goat sound? It's DDO, not Goat Simulator 6, 3. I lost count of how many there is.
unrecognizable voice. Could this be the Baron? The thing doesn't seem to recognize you. It attacks another.
Yeah, when you have the time to play a lot, you'll definitely do things swiftly.
Access to this level from the stairwell is locked. The door requires an iron key. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
As it should be.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystallizes
Na, 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 na,
to
na.
the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor.
Ah.
You solved the puzzle, allowing a door on the far side of this room to open.
What one thing can entertain you? You're gonna do meet and GH?
This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living
Sadly, I don't have yet anything in your level range.
When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the living quarters. This door is locked, preventing access to the rest
That version is done swiftly.
of electricity echoing from a chamber. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters.
La la la.
You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so without me. Victor has no reason.
Yeah, I still have a lot of XP to get on my other characters that I should be leveling.
Just as you enter, it springs up.
Before making it into an full-time healer.
Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator.
But man, lately there's not a whole lot of good groups to do such.
All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the
And a little character that could use some help.
You arrive at the top floor of the castle. Entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, close in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she
Hi
returns to
there.
her work.
Hi, hi, hi.
Victor,
Hmm.
I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemordia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. I knew I should have gotten rid of you permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the cold to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
You've managed to weaken Dr. Nordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront. You reach the top floor of this tower.
I'll be getting you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
No dying there.
She runs over to a door on the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies with Elise beside her. I'd back up if I were you, Elise says.
11 minute 51 completion of Snowfall.
Don't.
Victra croaks.
Well, 12 minutes if from dishing things up.
Despite everything, you will always have my heart. Without another word, puts her hand with Victra Mordenheim dead and the unbreakable heart.
Well.
Lemordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover. But you can only hope that Elise's dream of a better world will overcome the realm's dark past.
Yeah, still nothing. Yeah, I'm just getting shafted. And then the difficulty increase. It's not all bad.
Victra's probably up in her tower at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else. The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be Dr. Mordenheim.
Hmm.
Conspicuous elevator in the center of the room. The elevator. Power has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance floor. You'll need to find a way to restore power to each level. Two wheels dotted with runes are propped up against this wall. A yellow crystal between them
La 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 la
above the door
la.
nearby. Both wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens.
A scroll of deadly weapon. Hmm.
Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
Kitties. Yeah. Bad kitties. Free ruby of nullification.
You hear a strange whirring coming from the level above.
Na 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 na. Juggernaut. You shall not. Might be known as November for some. I don't know to why anybody would do that to themselves.
With a blue signal crystal.
But why?
This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victra's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak.
Oh my. What kind of sport would that be?
Pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment floor. Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the
Oh, the double D's.
and onto the experiment.
Let's get up.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up.
Destruction.
Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor. You solved the puzzle, allowing a door on the far side of this room to open.
Well, at least it exploded only once. Na 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 na. Snowfall and sunlight. Hmm. Eight 1800 evil damage.
When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the living quarters.
Here.
You
To
find
the
yourself in
top.
a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. A mass of lit buttons is configured. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters.
Letting the kitties out. Blakey.
You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber.
Yeah.
Used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason.
That bed is just so tiny.
A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room.
Like I swear,
Just as you enter,
it's just so tiny that you think that the feeds are just,
with an orange signal crystal to the east, you encounter a curious creature.
well, the feeds wouldn't be under the bed sheet,
With what
to say the least.
tank on its back. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms in the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle.
Yeah, and then to the inside.
Nearby. You have made it up to the tower. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront.
Yeah, she has a lot to say.
Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in.
Ah, dear.
She returns.
Oh, what I could do.
Care to explain the rabble?
What could be done?
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assume things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts.
What is a pina colada?
Lamortia will suffer.
I don't know what that is, and I'm too lazy to search.
I knew I should have gotten rid of you.
What kind of drink?
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
For yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the court to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks.
Really, a leg spike there. That's the basic variations.
You've managed to defeat Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront.
Na 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 na.
You reach the top.
I guess no wonder why I've never heard of it. I don't drink any alcohol.
Victra falls back.
At least,
She runs over to a door on the side.
barely ever.
After her! Shouts Elise.
Things are way too expensive.
Small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra and throws it over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow with Elise beside her. I back up if Elise says.
Elise.
Victra croaks, struggling for every breath. Goodbye, Victra. Despite everything, you'll always have my heart. Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light. And they are gone, with Victra Mordenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lamordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover.
But you can only hope
Ah.
that the dream of a better world will overcome the realm's dark past.
Hmm. Too long. Oh, much longer. Hmm. For looting. Okay, they be done. Ah. Hmm. 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 But I'm kinda glad that the long one is done. Hmm. But what do I do? Any hurting to aim for? Hmm. 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 Yeah, the right box is kind of spotty. Like you don't want to target the mobs with it. You actually just want the laser to go in a straight way in front of you. Just to get the best angle that you can. Hmm. That's why I don't like using favored soul offensively. It's preferable to just have using the clerics offensively. It has much better SLA. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. 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 Let's entertain the chat. Here beneath the city street is also something I has not done. Well redone. Yeah, it's coming back already. Has been coming back for a week. And what shall you do? Okay, it's just a one. Yeah, when I look at my little green icon in game, right now I am at 94 millisecond latency. That's also annoying for spot dodge. Six fighter, 14 rogue, quarter staff.
The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed. You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave
I
you.
suppose the six fighters to get through the base attack bonus. Fast enough. To get here 200 feet. I mean, I did it myself when doing the grind from 1 to 20. Under DDO.
floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse strewn floor. You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled. The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
Na 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 na. T5, T5 Acrobat. Wait, shouldn't that be like that? Was there a lever that was not turned?
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Okay, not really anything in this room. There's the
Second lever activated. The metal grate slides into
There you are. Ah, there you are. Oh, my little silly goose.
Judging by all the
Na 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 na. The disadvantage of climbing up there. La la. Na 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 na.
Deadmonger leader sneers at you.
La la la. Up goes that Deadman, guys.
But you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply,
Yeah, I didn't bother that. It's the intelligence one. Well, at least that's something. That's a little something.
Baubles and flummery.
Hmm.
Distractions from the inevitable.
Wow. All these groups tonight just dissolving after one quest. What people are running. Them cities. And now 7 quests done for the second one of the saga. Right now I'll just be bussing around. What does it look like for there? Lorendorf University. The zoo, these two over there. La la la. Let's be on the running. A broken bridge. Yes. Oh, of what they cannot. Special delivery.
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought here. The foreman says
While
bodies are
somebody
being delivered
died.
to the Institute of Revivification.
Kind of.
He suggests you find the Institute director and ask him about it. The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms. Servitor constructs are collecting the coffins in this courtyard, then taking them inside the Institute. The creatures are engrossed in their task and haven't noticed you yet.
La la.
Success! Crows the scientist next to the operator.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servitor deal with a practical problem. This unwelcome intruder.
Need the key. Na 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 na. Going through school.
It's hard to eat just
Let me have you.
glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed tonight.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamortia's fishing fleet, under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy
Oh, there's side rooms. By the university.
You can't budge this door, no matter how hard you try. Based on the indicators near the doorway, you'll probably need to power up some devices to get it open.
Not sure what he did. I'm never sure what anything does. Ah. La la la. There. I am not yet efficient at doing them puzzle. Ah.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance. This room is covered.
Swings open.
Quite unlike the other
Ah, dear. No, 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 no. Oh, that is such a slow day.
Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
And now what door did open?
You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't get out to hinder this project,
He cries.
too much is at stake.
Ah, dear. Too much is at stake. Too much is inside a stake.
You shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely,
Ah, slow jump spell critic.
herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
Ah, dear. Yeah, my brain is only half awake. Side adventuring. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Distractions from the
Yeah. Maybe some more turns soon. Although I don't know how much I'll be into it. But then again, I'm close to point 153. Could possibly get there. Possibly.
The effects of the blizzard on the zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block doorways. A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about.
Little trip to the zoo.
You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
Heart of dread or shine. What could be on the menu?
Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building. You hear a rattling sound up above. As if there is something in the air vents.
What could be on the menu?
The collapsed roof and blood-soaked snow show that something terrible happened here.
Okay, that was not the place. Still struggling to do quick runs for Lamordia.
The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Oh my, oh my. Oh, the choice has been the Heart of Dread. Right now I'm just taking a stroll for the time being. Na 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 na.
You found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
Well, I'm better off finishing this quest real quick then. Presto. Na, 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 na. As the real action shall be starting.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing.
Really, you're gonna make me waste some good part of my action boost by making your mob invincible to damage.
Parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre
Heck, do I have the time to see the crocodile?
sound of the working feeding system.
Hmm.
System repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with. It's now safe for keepers to return to the
Two
zoo.
creepers
The slow
technically
process of
done.
rebuilding can begin. Judging from the broken glass,
Well, I
and
don't.
open air vent,
I do not
something
remember
escaped from
which
this room.
crocodile. And north of the goat. I'm feeling dumb.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
Off you go, Croco. Experimental rocket boots. Alright, 2 out of dread. Time to rock it. We're getting some heals. Did I took this saga? Yeah. Oh, only 36 minutes of ship buff. Maybe I should refresh them. It's our 10s. Alright. 13 trade. We have a goal now. At this point, I'm just a shooter looking forward. Hmm. Oh, at this point. Onto the Isle of Dread. Race for popcorns. It could just explode in your face. We don't have hinge though. But hopefully heals would be enough. For most case.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. Tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, an angry god. A message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger.
Really?
Vanished as suddenly as he appeared.
My bag is already full.
He wanted to discuss
Jeez.
a strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets. He mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw amplified the artifact's magical signature to draw the pirates to him. Was this a bold strategy?
Oh, of course, the jet propulsion boots has to be on artifact. La la. Howdy, howdy. Big and spooky. That's so weird. Why is this ceiling so low? You actually cannot jump from there. That's such a oddity. No, I jump on top of that thing. Wonder why that was a choice. Oh. Hmm.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Yes, very impressive.
Oh, of course, the entire room that was upstairs come back down. They just drop themselves. Well, at least it does solve the undeads. I suppose things can run pretty well now. Looks who's cooking. And if I want cooked, time to give cover fire. Tales of Magia. Not really. It does not ring a bell. Oh. I mean, you can tell me what it is. Not gonna bite you.
I control the only way off of you.
Is it a game? Is it a book? What could it be? A top-down roguelike.
The crewless ship.
Oh. It's very old. Is it this? 2012. Wow, there. 1700 achievement. Nearly 1800. Jesus. It sounds like it just hands achievement like candy. Oh my. I mean, it's a lot. I feel like 500 achievement is already a lot for a roguelike. Represented battle from why not? Why not? Who would be harmed? Sometimes your drinks are gifted by people close to you. Sometimes they just land on your head. And let's summon things really quick. But here it is, I already hold the game. But man, it is also $8. 8 Canadian bucks. And yet for some reason there is DLCs. Ah. Did you play a lot of that game?
You spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reeve, a former slave who has been freed from the Koku's mind control. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Koku also fears that the energy protects the infestation, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast.
You're playing it now. Why can't I find the quest? Am I this blind?
Enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopu lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
says the Kopu.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Kopu suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! Cannot allow them near the wall. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it.
Ah, dear.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
Ballista's arrow clang. The crab emerges from the sand. The bolt brings into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith. It's hard to reach.
Na 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 na.
The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. Cobra Lieutenant crumbles at your feet. A Cobra officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements.
Alright, Kapru, time to exterminate you.
Cobra lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. You touch the lock and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Alright, all good, all good. Alright. Things are going sweet. You wanted a light game? Yeah, most roguelikes are pretty much on enough type of games. It's like these arcade games. Pretty neat things to do in between. Now to go heat up a T-Rex. Yeah, right now the top roguelikes are more like Binding of Isaac. If it was not that I do find the background kind of disgusting to look at, maybe I'd play it more. The little crab was up. Little crabby crabby. Yeah.
The beast known as Sideball has been terrorizing as part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors deep into the clearing. Attack!
Protoceras. No. Oh, how will I overtake your time? A little of bounce, a little of cheese. What could go wrong? No fear to be had. These little raptors are not clever gals.
A massive saber-tooth cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Cheap observance bunnies.
As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
Let us go. Okay, why are you coming to me? That's kinda shock. Well, can I use my DPS even needed? Apparently not. Apparently not. Can I steal your nuts instead? To the tires. Okay, the mummy's not there. No mommy. No mommy to come to you.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. They must be stopped.
Na 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 na. Little bubbles.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped.
Na 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 na. Ah, dear. Ah. Na 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 na. Did we got this town? I don't want to be buried.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Ah, dear. Na 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 na. Forward I go. Wow, and not her Benji. Oh, surprising.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise in the camp.
And one less boss. And then only you then. We'll take care of you. Ah. Clara, where's Clara? Are you watching somebody? Ah. Ah. Oh dear. You messed up the emote.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Maybe one day there will be an EPS try mode. Maybe one day. Ah. Na. They be coming onto my case. With all that poison damage.
You can't put aside the grateful pixies asked me to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds. Sound.
Na. Sleepy at her cup.
If you wanted the world, should have said so.
Yeah. Ooh. Should I worry? Should I? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Should we bounce?
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of pressure comes from the lower path.
Does grinding can create more cheese? Oh, somebody opened that door. Well, how courageous of them. Wait, what? From the other side. Aww. Poisonous at her caps. There you get squeezed. As you deserve. As you deserve.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this
And where did you want to go? One piece. Oh, how wild of you. Yeah, I'm definitely getting my next report point soon. La la la. He was close to not be alright. Holy moly. Ah.
You can't put aside.
How's doer then? Hedgy drowse. Thinking being hedgy is cool. It's not. Oh, that it's not.
If you want to go there.
Ah, dear. Hello, Zarash. Okay, no surprise, water elemental. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. One by one, I'm gonna take care of you. And there's not really much monsters that would be needed for conquest.
Pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
Hmm. 54. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Only 3 more. $360,000 for exploding next point. Na 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 na. And one spot is now open for the Heart of Dread. We're getting there.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins.
Well, shots fired, baby. Shoot them all in the hole. Whisper. Na 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 na.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls to devour.
Na 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 na.
Cease your flailing. You need not resist.
Ooh.
The voice of treasure. Look good.
Somebody got deleted good. Oh wow, the leg. Na 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 na. La, la. Down you go. Off we go for rolling. Na 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 na. Why did he? You and your bad laser. Na 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 na. Oh, sweet. Of course, they had to pop the Banshee. Things could have went a whole lot worse. But I guess we were lucky. I was trying to pull out the Benji, but somebody kind of put it in place. But I guess we get to get away with it. The little pirates. Ah. Hmm. La, la, la.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran of the Hall. When Doran looks up from his forged label, noticing you approach, his face glows with
Na, 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 na.
the gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
No, no. No. And they kick that one in the nest. Ah, dear. Ah. Jesus. More light bearer. Na, 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 na.
As you approach the commonwealth's hut, pirates and in the presence of you.
Yeah. Oh dear. Captain Kira. In we go. Ah. No repeat. Fire ahoy. Yeah, all good. Na 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 na.
Even more visible than stricken, Commodore Lane draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
La la la.
Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury.
Oh.
The monolith lies.
Oh dear.
You can't put aside
Ah.
Protecting the forbidden temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Oh dear. Sometimes it's just a bit meshy. La la la.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Eddie's farming the rat quest. In our 7+ every day. I don't know, I do like a little change of the vicinity.
Massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the culture, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are.
I don't know. But I'd get tired of doing our turns if I were to play the same chain every single night.
Begins to hum with energy as you approach. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet. The carved stone gives way to a rough-hewn cave that continues further.
Yeah. No, 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 no. I suppose I could do another TR once I get all the repair point. You cannot just shoot that down and leave the mobs behind around the corner. Oh dear. You aggro. I will clean up as weapon. Na 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 na.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes from the stone wall.
Ah dear. Ah. Ah la la la. Ah. Ah dear. Oh my, oh my. And oh dear. And of course the city do me moving and
As the lever lowers, several of the flame jets then deactivate.
oh dear. Oh dear. And they raise themselves on the other side. Na 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 na. Dear. Banshee do me.
A bulky bullywug menaces you from your approach.
La 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 la. What can go smoother than a smoothie? Nah. This is oh dear. La la la.
As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within.
Mythic for frame break. That would just end up as food.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown wood. The local bullywugs have transformed
Why would you
into their home.
for evasion? Is running shadow dancing?
According to the island, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb.
La la. Tidak nimba backup. Can I take pot shots? On poor baby raptors. Not all of them. Ah. La 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 la. Well, let's not. Snake. Add sucked up. Maybe I don't remember. I actually don't pay attention to what press is there. Hello, do me. Hello. How can I help you for the night? Not yet. Dear. Yeah. Ah, Spideys. And we'll get a business. Jumping spiders. Ah. Hmm. We'll jump.
You can't put aside. Open the door to a dim and musty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room. Behind the gate. The last room in this puzzle comes to life. His water element has fallen in the water below.
Na 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 na. Swimming, swimming.
You pick up the rest of the loop.
Do we do or don't we? I guess we don't. Not everybody followed. Well, let us be rolling. There is one more quest to do for completing all of Dread of 10. And that might be my last one for the night. Really? Gonna be this hard on the hit back. Jeez.
You slot all three crests into their place, opening your path forward into the finally arrive inside the hidden crypt.
Gotta get going.
Search for the artifact.
I did not eat pizzas since last year. There's no good pizza restaurant for me to eat. No restaurant for that matter. As much as it would be a nice little thing. Come down there, Benji. The thing is that I'm not living in town. So no restaurant.
You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Temple first. Oh dear. You know I'll be there. Till the very end.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet settled.
We'll be getting there. Now one more spot has opened. Yeah.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Cobra power on the Isle of Dread for a long,
La la la.
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place.
Maybe one day I'll get to eat at a restaurant. Just maybe. If lucky. But all I can do is basically just cook for myself. Of course, I would like to have $50 and make myself some good shrimpies and crab. At least that's something simple to cook. Yeah, it is kind of a luxury. I'll get some good portion. But alas. Are we starting? What is the room looking like? Well, I guess we'll just be shooting ahead then.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!"
Na 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 na. Oh, it's hating me. Ah. Alright, fine. Fine. It's gonna be okay. We have crowd control.
Floor crumbles into the decks below.
Well, I guess we'll take it.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Yeah, that's already dead. Really? I just hit the wall?
And ebbs back. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a wandering piece. You notice a small carpet left on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
Why not? Why not?
When you enter the chamber, use one little knife and attack.
Why not? Why not? Yeah, I'll be back with the chill. With the chiller music. dear.
Your friend is in case you know.
When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
Uh-oh. Benji behind. Where is the Benji? Where's it kicking up?
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as
I don't know where it was killed. But it's not there anymore. Maybe it fell.
the statues here radiate an almost powerful malice.
Ah, dear. And down you go. Na 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 na. Ah. Jelly. Where are the jelly beans? How jelly beans are made? I have no idea. Oh, my sweet bean.
As you enter the passage,
Na 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 na. Good.
you approach the strange glowing object. Light dims, sound fades. Everything seems to grow more distant. With a dark secret learned, you feel
A
both
dark
satisfaction
secret.
and foreboding.
The dankish secret of the mall.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Such fine specimens the Whispered One has brought to me.
Okay, let's...
Your friend.
Since there's a Vinci, the sooner the matriarch is dead, the better. Well, I guess it's stuck in place by the waters. Although it could also just teleport.
You see, I bring things here.
Wait, nobody grab his stone.
Praise them. Test them. And yes, this was a test. My purpose is, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly
Well, I guess I'll bring him in.
You passed my test.
Ugh.
Thus, you become one of my chosen.
Whoops. And 7k reaper XP on our feet. Neat.
Judging from the temple's construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Koku power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Since tomorrow no DDO, I might be touching a game that is sleeping in my library. Might not be known. Maybe it is known.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
You're still that tiny pixie clown.
You are surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fae made their way here.
To hold the Triceratops by the horns. As things should be.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, echoes nearby.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
Necromancer.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east. A well-appointed room beyond, used by a craven-looking collaborator.
And the Kalabatar. Down you go.
Distractions from the inevitable. Glittering treasure. Little good it did for
A little treasure chest. Oh, the chest with your two big hands. La la la.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make, as the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Na. And new one bids. Smelties.
The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder. The druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena. Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile.
And a straight true.
The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Alright, that's done for the Heart of Dread. The dinosaurs has been conquered. Yet again. dear. And now do I have still energy to do more? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Do I run more? Or do I go for an early bed again? Catch up some sleep? La la la. Alright, little things. Na 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 na. I'll have quite a couple of sentient food. All sentient nom nom.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
And nom nom they shall be. Let's not stop it. Devil's in the work. Oh, it's bound to account. Alright, in the shared bank you go. Otherwise I would have just fed you. And now I also need to do another round. Of playing around with my filigrees. Let me clean up every single one that are not there. These things do accumulate pretty fast. Out of my bag. You ain't welcome in there. Yeah, pushing that in the back. Sorting is definitely not something exciting to do, but that's a problem that I do have. Sometimes the bags just get filled way too fast. And I have already the biggest bag. So that's not reassuring. It just happens. Against all odds. Nini, sleep well up there. Selling them. Do I sell 30? I don't have a whole lot of threat reduction. These are too cheap. Now I do have the dino stuff. But it's kinda rare that I actually need it. One appear threat reduction. What a mess. What a nothing mess. And it's kinda sad that there's not a mode to just eject things that don't have certain keywords. It could make things a lot faster to sort. But alas. And due to limited space, it's never a guaranteed go. Okay, that should be good for a while. Got about 135 space. That's good. Alright, thank you all for coming by. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Late session, in short. I need to put myself in place. Let's check your out and goodbye. Goodbye. Have a nice day ahead of you.